Only one engine is operational for the Jet Setters. They'll want to avoid a team wipe. The Ultra Rares are busy unsealing Vault 2. The Socialites are prioritizing victory over mingling. Great steal. That's a blow to the Retros. Team wiped.
They won't be feeling nostalgic about that anytime soon.
As the Retros return to action, they'll be looking to leave that setback in the past and focus on what's ahead. Cash out set in motion by the Ultra Rares. Some contestants die under pressure. We're about to find out whether the last member of the Jet Setters is one of them. The Socialites are playing for keeps. They snagged the match's first cash out. A timely lead for the Socialites. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Retros. Team wiped.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
Respawn alert! The Retros are back in action.
Okay.
The Jet Setters have landed at Vault 3. Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
Go! Move to cash out C.
The Retros' last remaining contestant has a lot of weight on their shoulders now.
Going for the revive.
Cash out complete, and the Ultra Rares just got richer. The Socialites have commenced a cash out.
Throwing fire! It's time for a new event in the arena, which is sure to test our contestants' skills. As the sky comes alive with a meteor shower, our contestants will need to navigate the cosmic twists and turns.
The Ultra Rares find a needle in a haystack. They steal a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time.
This isn't a walk in the park, but our contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Only if they can stroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy, that's for sure.
The jet setters are now just a single jet setter. One contestant left. Rares will need to come back from that wipeout. A rush to the front from the socialites.
Tossing some fire!
The Retros have commenced a cash out.
We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
Respawn alert! The Ultra Rares are back in action. A burst to the front from the jet setters. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. The jet setters will need to reboot. Team wiped. And now it's all up to the last member of the Retros. We've got the jet setters returning to the arena.
Jump down here! Pistol burn!
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world. Impressive steal by the Ultra Rares. That's the final whistle, and the result is in. It's not often we see this level of performance. The Ultra Rares will want to demonstrate that grabbing top spot wasn't a fluke as they head into the next round. Now, the tough shells, the shock and awe, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the jet setters. Let's get into it.
Lots of rain in the arena, and with that comes plenty of noise and distraction. It might be wise to head indoors.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive. Vault 1 is getting siphoned by the Tough Shells.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
Oh boy, are we in for a treat today. The Tough Shells, team wiped. Our sponsors are watching the last contestant on the Jet Setters, who has a chance to avoid a team wipe. Vault 2 is being jimmied by the Ultra Rares. Shock and Awe have started our first cash out. The Ultra Rares just jump-started a cash out.
Detected! Up there! Time to bow!
These teams battle. Remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
With sky-high skill, the Jet Setters have just scored a cash out.
Tossing some bump!
The Ultra Rares are rejoining the match. Shock and Awe land the first cash out. Cash out complete. The little nest egg for the Tough Shells. The Shock and Awe are holding the higher ground now. The Tough Shells will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Scoreball 3!
With only one member left, the Shock and Awe need to proceed cautiously here. The Jet Setters are probing Vault 4.
Going to cash out C!
The Ultra Rares step up, unlocking Vault 3. The Shock and Awe are back on the scene.
Moving to cash out C!
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June. The Jet Setters have a cash out in the works. The Tough Shells steal a cash out, marking a tough break for their opponents.
Threat detected. Down there. Enemy down there. Let's get airborne.
Misfortune for the Shock and Awe. Team wiped.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
The Shock and Awe have taken up arms and are charging back into the arena. Team respawned.
An event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win.
Display from our contestants today. We don't get points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I shouldn't say. A 9 out of a 10.
Misfortune for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash. The Tough Shells are keeping their eyes on the prize. That's their second cash out in a row.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. The Jet Setters are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Craving cash, the Jet Setters are opening a vault. A contestant on the Tough Shells is completely on their own out there.
Moving to cash out 8.
Moment of high tension here as the Ultra Rares are stowing away a cash box. Cash out started.
No time for bathroom breaks just yet, as this match just went into overtime.
Team wipe calamity for the Shock and Awe.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
The Jet Setters have kicked off a cash out. The Shock and Awe have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Initiating a scan.
Respawn alert! The Jet Setters are back in action!
Let's go in there!
The Shock and Awe are depending on their last member to keep them in the game.
Sonar grenade out!
We're down to the last 30 seconds! Which team will triumph?
Watch out! Up there! Outgoing sonar check!
speed in what promises to be a thunderous final round. Our opening round is about to take off at our Skyway Stadium, equipped with Volpe's own athletic VR tech and jump pads. Here we go. The mighty, the high notes, the shock and awe, and finally, the powerhouses. Unleash our contestants.
The sun is on the way down, but our contestants' stars are about to rise. Crystal clear out there too.
It's orientation time in the arena, as contestants will have to seek high and low for cash boxes and cash out stations. Up, down, left, right is the name of the game.
Throwing pyro grenade.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean, we have our first elimination.
That's the finals for you folks. With a show of might, the Mighty are opening Vault 1. The powerhouses will need to reboot. Team wiped. The powerhouses are back.
Got a contestant.
A mighty quick burst of action from the Mighty. They've started our first cash out. The world is watching as the Mighty are trying to avoid a full team wipe.
Enemies at cash box 1. Deploying jump pad. Throwing pyro grenade.
Looks like a team wipeout for the shock and awe.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
Hop on up.
The shock and awe have recovered and respawned. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the shock and awe. Team wiped.
That'll be a shock to their system.
This'll burn.
The High Notes assume command of the match. The shock and awe just made their return to the arena. This is exactly what the Mighty needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. The shock and awe will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold, hard cash.
Capture Vault 3.
The shock and awe are back in the arena, folks. The powerhouses are flexing at Vault 3. Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match. almost wiped out, but there is still hope. One valiant contestant still stands. The High Notes have commenced a cash out.
Tossing some fire! Recharge planet.
Adversity for the shock and all. Wipeout.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty. At the finals, our contestants need to be prepared for anything. Let's see which team is best equipped to deal with our upcoming event.
The Mighty just jump-started a cash out.
Our contestants had better brace for impact. We've got company from way out of town, and they're not here to see the sights.
Placing an explosive.
Fighting for fame is the Mighty's last standing contestant.
Danger over here!
With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants might need to employ some extraterrestrial intelligence to outsmart both the UFOs and their earthly opponents. Rockin', cash out for the High Notes. Great move there by the powerhouses, stealing that cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. Our contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go. Pushing back into the arena with all their might. It's the Mighty. Team respawned.
Tossing some fire!
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. In the bank, the powerhouses snagged a cash out. I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. Ten seconds left. Staying in tune was the key to victory for the High Notes in this round. Will our other qualifier... I hope everyone at home is ready for a very vertical venture as we're loading our Skyway Stadium for this opening round. Brought to you by Volpe. All right, the Retros, the Big Splash, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Steamrollers. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Who knows what's going to be lurking around the corners out there in the dark? Low visibility for this round.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long. The Steamrollers are determined to crush the competition. They're opening Vault 1.
That's our first elimination. Our contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
This might get crazier than I expected. Some action in the arena as the Retros are opening Vault 2.
Go to cash out A. Zip, zip. Go to cash out B.
Hoping to pressure the competition, the Steamrollers have initiated our first cash out.
Planting explosive. Gas mine set.
The Retros have respawned. The Big Splash are in a tough spot. They are down to just one contestant. The Big Splash have kicked off a cash out. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Big Splash. Team wiped. That's a steal. The Powerhouses are playing boldly on it.
Throw a pyro grenade.
The Retros made an awesome steal there. Great move there by the Big Splash, stealing that cash out. Grabbing first place, it's the Big Splash. Ouch! The Powerhouses suffered a wipeout. The Steamrollers are rejoining the match. Our first cash out goes to the Retros. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. A calculated play from the Powerhouses. Good steal. Payday for the Powerhouses. Cash out complete. Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast. living up to Ospuz's slogan of Pop, Pour, Perform. The Steamrollers are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Focusing on cash out C. Agreed.
The Steamrollers just jump-started a cash-out.
Gas mine deployed. Over there, let's go. What a gas!
One contestant left with a big splash. The Steamrollers suffered a wipeout.
Major speed bump, Scotty.
Our contestants are projecting big spirit in the arena. They're showing our fans that they're here to win.
That's not all they're projecting. I can practically hear the detonations from here.
Watch out! Down there!
An awkward moment for the powerhouses. Team wiped.
I just got word from our producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up.
The powerhouses are re-engaging.
The outcome of this match will be decided in overtime. Our contestants will need to remain vigilant, and elimination now comes with an added dose of explosive drama.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault. a force to be reckoned with as they snatch the victory in this round. Volpe proudly presents our opening round here at Skyway Stadium, where its jump pads are sure to lift the spirits of our contestants. Now, the Boundless, the Socialites, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Mighty. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
A sun-kissed day with great visibility in the arena. Let's hope our contestants show us something new under the sun.
Contestants will need to look up, down, left, and right in this round, as cash-out stations could be hanging high or playing hide and slide on platforms around the arena. Pushing into Vault 2, it's the Mighty. The Boundless tapping into Vault 1.
Everyone, our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action. The Mighty are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Time to bounce! Stand clear!
The Shock and Awe are in trouble, but don't count them out just yet. They still have one contestant left. The Socialites have kicked off a cash out.
Enemy spotted! Up there! Strong fire! Sending a frag! Throwing fire!
Our first cash out goes to the Mighty. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. A bite being taken out of Vault 3 by the Mighty. Cash out complete, and the Socialites reap the rewards. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? Ouch! And just like that, the Socialites are struggling with only one contestant in the arena. A possible foreshock here for the shock and awe, as they're down to one contestant. A wipeout and a setback for the shock and awe. The Mighty have a cash out in the works. The Boundless breakthrough, opening Vault 4. Halftime, the tension is rising by the minute.
Jump pad here!
We've got the Boundless returning to the arena! Cash out underway thanks to the Socialites. Sharp and fearless. The Mighty will need to try again. Team wiped.
More plight than might for them.
And the Socialites take the upper hand. The shock and awe relieved another team of their cash.
Big rewards from a risky move.
It's not over yet. Teams will need to work together to seize their chance at glory.
You better believe that. Anyone can take the crown.
Kudos to the Shock and Awe. They just cashed out. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. The Shock and Awe are back. Team Respawn.
Popping some fire! Jump pad deployed!
A new event is looming, and our contestants might find that the best strategy is simply to embrace the unexpected.
Don't see that!
That's a blow to the mighty. Team wiped.
And with that, they've gone from will to may to might, and that's a grammar joke, Scotty. Parting is such sweet explosion. At least that's what our contestants who get eliminated in the arena will experience.
Kudos to the socialites. They just cashed out.
Capture Vault 5! Engage at Vault
The
6!
mighty have returned to the arena. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left. A bite being taken out of the vault by the mighty.
Vault 6 on
There's still
inbound.
time left in our Dead Go Boom event, so there's still time for our contestants to say,
Dangerous
see you later,
cash out,
detonator.
Enemy over there!
30 seconds left, June. Gah, I'm on the edge of my seat here. The Shock and Awe are re-engaging.
Watch out! Over there!
To go, folks. In top spot. They'll want to keep flexing their muscles in the next round. the Ultra Rares, the Socialites, the Kingfish, and finally, the Mighty. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
The calm before the chaos is unmistakable as our contestants gear up to destroy the arena under the clear evening sky.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts. The Ultra Rares are standing out. They're unlocking Vault 2. A knock at the door of Vault 1 from the Mighty.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
Our match is in full swing. The Mighty are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. And the Ultra Rares are facing a full team wipe. One contestant left. The Socialites will need to try again. Team wiped.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
Explosives are set! Jump pad ready!
The Socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Ultra Rares have commenced a cash out. The Ultra Rares are taking a step ahead of the rest. That's a blow to the Socialites. Team wipe.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches.
For now, the Mighty are overpowering their opponents.
Danger over here!
Respawn alert. The Socialites are back in action. The Mighty are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Rainbow 3!
The only thing keeping the Mighty from wiping is their last brave contestant.
Time to bounce!
Pushing into Vault 3, it's the Mighty. The Socialites are back in play.
Sprint to cash out C! Up here, come on!
Half of this match has been played now. The competition is getting fierce. Cash out complete. Elimination for the Ultra Rares. The Mighty have started a cash out. down the Mighty's last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel. Mingling with success, the Socialites just stole a cash out.
Wow, that was a bold play.
Jump pad deployed.
Contestants might want to hug their Nama Tama plushies because an event is about to shake things up in the arena.
Charge deployed.
Our contestants are in for an astronomical surprise as meteors rain down upon the arena.
Pushing into Vault 4, it's the Ultra Rares. Blazing a trail to the top, it's the Ultra Rares. The Mighty are rejoining the match.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
It's a third. The Socialites completed a cash out. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. The Ultra Rares have kicked off a cash out.
Don't unplug just yet, folks. This match just headed into overtime.
A knock at the door of the vault from the Mighty. The Socialites have returned to the arena. Let's see whether the last member of the Kingfish can avoid a team wipe. That's a blow to the Kingfish. Team wiped.
Move the cash out A.
The Mighty have kicked off a cash out.
Jump pad deployed.
The Socialites are back on the scene. There is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. 30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Jump pad ready.
10 seconds. Volto presents our opening round under the glow of the neon lights in Las Vegas. Let's see which team has the winning hand. All right, the Big Splash, the Vogues, the Live Wires, and finally, the Ultra Rares. Let's go, everybody.
With the arena cloaked in darkness, our contestants may want to use the cover of low visibility to outwit their opponents.
Looks like our arena has loaded without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though.
Our contestants must be getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses because we've got our first elimination.
Peacetime is over, folks. The Vogues are facing some hardship. Just one courageous contestant left.
Attack! I owe you one!
The Ultra Rares are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. What a charge. The Live Wires have started a cash out.
Impressive.
Complete team wipe for the Big Splash.
Let's get airborne!
The Big Splash are respawning and hoping to muddy the waters in the arena.
Go to cash out A. Need a hand. Let's crush it. Defend on A. Merge here. Meet here, everyone.
With just one member left, the Live Wires need to avoid a team wipe.
Heading to cash out A.
Looks like a team wipe out for the Live Wires. The Big Splash denied a cash out. Great steal. The Ultra Rares are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Reach ball 3. I built it.
That's a cash out by the Big Splash. The Live Wires are back. The Live Wires are charging in and unlocking Vault 4. Pushing into Vault 3, it's the Ultra Rares. The Live Wires are outnumbered, but their last member has a chance to impress our sponsors here.
Making a move for cash LD.
halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here. Cash out underway thanks to the Ultra Rares. The Big Splash are back.
Jump pad here. There, defend. Defend up there.
The Big Splash are ready to dive into success. They've started a cash out. The Big Splash will need to reboot. Team wiped.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
Let's go down there. Danger down there.
A long-awaited return to the arena from the Big Splash. Team wipe for the Vogues. Our contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty. Textbook. Two cash outs in a row for the Big Splash. They are blowing it out of the water.
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. The Ultra Rares are back in the arena, folks. Big Splash are experiencing some tough times. One contestant left.
Time to see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game.
Payday for the live wires. Cash out complete. The Vogues will need to pick up the pace. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. Oh, look! A new vault is ready to be opened.
Prepare for a tumultuous turn of fortune as we've raised the damage levels in the arena to new extremes.
The Ultra Rares are busy unlatching a vault. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Iseult.
Let's get airborne.
We still have 30 seconds remaining. Took top spot and are charging into the next round. Let's see how their resistance holds up. The Kingfish, the Live Wires, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Ultra Rares. The arena's calling.
Our round is blessed with glorious weather today, normal visibility and plenty of sun.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today. The Powerhouses are busy tapping into Vault 1.
Are you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
Hold on to your Result bucket hats. Brought to you by Result. The Powerhouses are not even close to full strength right now. Only one valiant contestant left. The Kingfish will need to try again. Team wiped.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
Dashing to cash out A.
The Kingfish are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Pyro grenade out.
The Powerhouses have started a cash out.
Breach charge planted. Let's get airborne.
The Kingfish will need to reboot. Team wiped. The Kingfish are back in action. What a way to open the match. Live Wires land the first cash out. The Kingfish are in trouble. Their last contestant needs to avoid elimination. A team wipe mishap for the Kingfish.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
Cash out complete, and the Powerhouses reap the rewards. The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Let's go in there.
Halfway through the round, there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half will play out. Moving into first place, the Live Wires. Cash out underway, thanks to the Live Wires. The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 4. The Powerhouses denied a cash out. Great steal.
That was so well played.
For the moment, we have the live wires out in front. The live wires will need to try again. Team wiped.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
We've got the live wires returning to the arena. Setback for the ultra rares.
Too bad, because winning is the true collector's item here. We have an event coming up in the arena, and our contestants will probably need to approach things a bit differently out there.
The Kingfish are respawning. They need to avoid being washed ashore again.
Some long-distance fans of the finals dropping by. Yes, those are UFOs, and they are joining the firefight. The old 1-2 punch, landing their second cash out in a row.
New vaults just appeared in the arena. Watch our contestants go, go, go! The ultra rares are placing all of their hopes on their last remaining contestant. The last member of the Kingfish is fighting hard to avoid a team wipe. Pushing into a vault, it's the ultra rares. Ouch, the Kingfish suffered a wipeout.
They're floundering, Scotty.
Going for cash out A.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion event is still active. Kingfish are re-entering the arena. "60 seconds left. I wonder if we'll see any tactical changes. The ultra rares have started a cash out.
We're in for an overtime showdown, folks.
The Powerhouse has made an awesome steal there.
That could be a game changer.
The live wires are initiating a cash out. That's a blow to the Powerhouses. Team wiped. This'll burn!
Race to grab cash out A. Secure cash out C.
Situation for the ultra rares as they're hanging on with only one contestant in the arena. And just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors. Alas, the ultra rares have been wiped out. seconds left. Well, folks, the Powerhouses are the team to beat in what promises to be a smashing final round.
And they'll be joined by the Live Wires, who are ready to generate a surge of energy in the upcoming two-team clash.
Our opening round is about to take off at our Skyway Stadium, equipped with Volpe's own athletic VR tech and jump pads. Now, the shock and awe, the retros, the Vogues, and finally, the Live Wires. It's game time, folks.
The early evening sky offers a clear canvas for our contestants to paint their path to victory.
For this match, the center of our arena has been given a lift. Our contestants not only get new vantage points, but also new worries about where their opponents could start an attack.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination. The action is sure to ramp up now.
Warm-up is definitely over. The shock and awe strike. They're unlocking Vault 2. The Retros would like to throw back to a time when they had more presence in the arena. Only one contestant left. The live wires are back. Team respawned. The match is starting to heat up as the Vogues have started our first cash out. Pilfering a cash out.
Fortune favors the bold.
Retros are re-entering the arena.
Deploying jump pad.
Approach Vault
3. The Vogues are trying to leave their mark. They're unlocking Vault 3. At the halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities, much like our sponsor, Isolt. Grand moves from the Shock and Awe, cash out complete. Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast. Is being unlocked by the Retros. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Vogues. Right. Danger, danger. The Retros are currently at risk of being eliminated. The live wires have commenced a cash out.
Jump pad deployed.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Shock and Awe. The Retros have started a cash out. action. A creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say, a 9 out of a 10.
Fantastic steal by the Vogues. The live wires will need to come back from that wipeout.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
Dash to catch.
The excitement never stops in the finals, and we've got a new event just around the corner. Our contestants are about to run up the score. They will earn even more cash for Olympic.
Players are in a vulnerable position with only one contestant remaining. The shock and awe will need to try again. Team White.
That probably shook them up a bit.
The Vogues are leading the way. Cash out completed by the Vogues. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Ospuz. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. Outstanding. Cash out snagged by the Retros. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action. The live wires are unlatching a vault. Time's up when the curtain falls on this match. Talk about walking the walk as the Vogues claim tie. We're about to kick off in Monaco. Narrow alleys, rooftops, and close-quarter firefights are on the menu. Brought to you by Auspuz. All right, the Jet Setters, the Tough Shells, the Kingfish, and finally, the Powerhouses. Let's get this started.
Sunny weather and normal visibility give our contestants an ideal stage to show off their skills and earn some fame.
I've heard of Duck, Duck, Goose, but never Duck Goes Boom. Our contestants have a rather unique visitor in the arena. There's a breach over at Vault 1 by the Powerhouses. The Setters are wriggling into
Teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
Charge deployed.
The Powerhouses are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The Jet Setters have started a cash out. The Tough Shells just made their return to the arena. The Kingfish are one elimination away from a team wipe.
Cash-out fee.
The remaining contestant on the Tough Shells needs to show some of that toughness now.
Cash-out seat, I'm coming.
The Powerhouses are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Tough Shells. Payday for the Jet Setters. Cash out complete.
All right.
I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. The Powerhouses are flexing at Vault 4.
Shoot for cash out.
We are halfway through now. The anticipation is driving me crazy.
Jump pad here.
Cash out underway thanks to the powerhouses. The Tough Shells are rejoining the match. Will need to try again. Team wipe. Tough road ahead for the Tough Shells. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Jet Setters. The Kingfish made an awesome steal there.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
After a fall from power, the powerhouses have respawned.
Okay, it's time to shake things up a bit with an event. Prepare for even more mayhem.
Time to bounce. Tossing some fire.
Time to gear up for a close encounter with combat. We didn't translate the rules into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
Team wiped. That's a cash out by the Kingfish. The Tough Shells are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. Oh, look, some new vaults are ready to be opened. The powerhouses just respawned at full strength.
Vault 5, let's roll, team.
A vault is getting siphoned by the Tough Shells. The Jet Setters are probing a vault.
Dangerous.
Mishap for the powerhouses.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
The powerhouses are back in the arena, folks. Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock. The Tough Shells have started a cash out.
Looks like we're headed for overtime in this match.
Right on!
But ended up getting shot.
The last member of the powerhouses could use a little staying power in the arena. Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors. The The Tough Shells are re-entering the arena. The Jet Setters nabbed the cash out.
From the competitors.
The Kingfish landed a fine win in this round. Definitely the ones to catch in our next match. We'll start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. Here we go. The Kingfish, the Live Wires, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Steamrollers. It's game time, folks.
The darkness may have settled in here, but our contestants are just ramping up. They're keen to show our fans a little destruction.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. The Live Wires are unlatching Vault 2. The Steamrollers are putting the squeeze on Vault 1.
The ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I love data.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said. Will the remaining contestant on the Steamrollers play it safe or try to make it on our highlight reel? Let's see. The match is starting to heat up as the Kingfish have started our first cash out. The Steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
Yes!
cash out. The Jet Setters have just hit the gas to pull ahead. An awkward moment for the Kingfish. Team wiped. The Kingfish just made their return to the arena. Our first cash out goes to the Steamrollers. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Live Wires are placing all of their hopes on their last remaining contestant.
Enemy spotted down there!
Complete team wipe for the Live Wires.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold, hard cash.
Watch out! Down there! Enemy down there!
The Live Wires are re-entering the arena. The Kingfish are cracking open Vault 3. This match just passed its midway point. A lot of action still in store for you folks.
Two consecutive cash outs for the Steamrollers. Can anyone stop them?
The Jet Setters are slipping into Vault 4.
Aiming at Vault 4!
The Kingfish have commenced a cash out.
Using punch grenade!
contestants had better watch the skies, as our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors. And they don't seem to be friendly.
The Steamrollers are down to one contestant. I used to love being in those situations.
a row for the same team. Sensational!
There's another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The Steamrollers will need to come back from that wipeout.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
We've got the Kingfish returning to the arena. Time is flying by. Our contestants have 1 more minute to earn their fame. The Kingfish are opening a vault. Control tower, we've spotted the jet setters completing a cash out. Over. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. Turns out that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Only 1 contestant left on the Kingfish. Alas, the Kingfish have been wiped out. The Steamrollers are going flat out in the arena. They're opening a vault. For the Steamrollers in this round. They'll have to keep from getting flattened in the next match. All right, the Tough Shells, the Jet Setters, the Big Splash, and finally, the Steamrollers. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Warm evening colours in the sky can only mean it's magic hour with good visibility in the arena.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest match, and it looks beautiful. But I hope these contestants bring just as much destruction. The Big Splash are washing over Vault 1.
Danger at Vault 2.
That was our first elimination of this match, and in all likelihood, not the last.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride. The Tough Shells are opening Vault 2.
Reposition
The
here.
Tough Shells are all fired up.
Move
They've
the cash
started
out
our
feet.
first cash out. The Jet Setters have commenced a cash out.
Pyro grenade out.
Let's see whether the last member of the Big Splash will attempt a revive. A wipeout and a setback for the Big Splash.
They could find themselves in troubled waters now.
This might burn.
The Big Splash are back in action. calamity for the jet setters.
They flew into some headwind there.
Deploying jump pad.
The jet setters have touched down in the arena. Team respawned.
Watch out! In here! Watch out! Out there! Tossing some fire!
Looks like a team wipeout for the Big Splash. What a way to open the match. The Tough Shells land the first cash out. Payday for the Steamrollers. Cash out complete.
Vault 3.
The Big Splash are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The Steamrollers roll on, and they're opening Vault 3. The Tough Shells are standing firm. They're unlocking Vault 4. The Steamrollers are now shifting into a higher gear. Cash out in progress thanks to the Steamrollers. The jet setters will need to come back from that wipeout.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match. Impressive skill from the Big Splash. Danger! The jet setters are currently at risk of being eliminated. The Tough Shells just jump-started a cash out. The jet setters are rejoining the match. Let's see if the last member of the Tough Shells decides to turtle up while they're alone out there. The jet setters just grabbed someone else's baggage off the belt. Sneaky steal. Team wipe calamity for the Big Splash. Mowing down the opposition currently is the Steamrollers. Fantastic steal by the Steamrollers.
Jump pad ready.
The Big Splash have returned to the arena.
The Steamrollers are rolling along here with their second consecutive cash out.
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
Let's go over there. Watch out, there. Let's go over there. Come over here. There, go.
Sure.
It's the gravy train for the jet setters with that cash out. Well, there's no backup now for the remaining member of the Big Splash. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
I'm not sure this match needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to start. It's colossal chaos time. We've cranked up the damage that contestants will experience in the arena.
Come on.
The Big Splash are opening a vault. The Tough Shells have a cash out in the works.
Overtime. Let's see who can outlast the other. Get that cash.
Defend out here! On me!
Our mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out there.
Attack!
Cash out in progress thanks to the Big Splash. The last member of the Jet Setters needs to do everything they can to avoid a team wipe. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph? Ten seconds left.
Using punch grenade.
Well, folks, the Tough Shells are the team to beat in what promises to be a cracking final round.
And the Steamrollers will also join our upcoming two-team clash. Are they ready to roll into first place this time?
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the Tough Shells up against the Steamrollers. Let's get into it.
It's the final round of our tournament. Scotty, a little reminder for our viewers that the rules have changed. The first team to reach 20,000 will be the winner.
June, the action will be more concentrated now, that's for sure. The Tough Shells are busy wriggling into Vault 1.
disappointed.
The battle lines are drawn. The last member of the Steamrollers needs to do everything they can to avoid a team fight. Cash out set in motion by the Tough Shells.
Reposition in there. Enemy in there.
Shells, team wiped. Cash out stolen.
Nothing's a guarantee, Scotty. That's the beauty of this game.
The Tough Shells are back in play. Shine.
This might burn.
This is exactly what the Steamrollers needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Applying some pressure. The Tough Shells are opening Vault 2.
Jump pad ready.
The Tough Shells are initiating a cash out.
Charge the cash out.
Enemy spot. In there.
A strategic steal.
Scotty, that's how you play this game. Ice cold.
Tough Shells are back in the arena, folks. This could be bad for the Tough Shells, June. They're on the verge of a full team wipe. Cash out complete, and the Tough Shells reap the rewards. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. The Tough Shells are standing firm. They're unlocking Vault 3. Pop the bounce!
That's the signal. The final cash out of the match.
Both teams are digging deep now. A chance to be a hero for the Steamrollers' last contestant here. Our sponsors are ready to be impressed. Are you kidding me?
Absolutely, Scotty. And you know, it's fine to keep us in the finals. Unless someone steals it again.
A wipeout and a setback for the Steamrollers.
Rolled up like an old carpet.
Total team wipe.
The Steamrollers are back in play. The Steamrollers will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Moving to cash out C.
An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the Tough Shells from all of us here at the finals. We'll start in Monaco, where the high ground of the rooftops offers spectacular views of the coastline. Brought to you by Auspuz. All right, the Jet Setters, the Ultra Rares, the Vogues, and finally, the Tough Shells. Let's go, everybody!
A sunny day with normal visibility greets our contestants, giving them a golden opportunity to leave an unforgettable impression.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence.
The Jet Setters have an early lead.
And there's the spark to ignite this match. Our first elimination is bound to turn up the heat.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that. Vault 2 is getting siphoned by the Tough Shells. Turtles, as they're quick to start our first cash out. That's a blow to the Jet Setters. Team wipe.
Hopefully they bought a return ticket back from that wipeout.
Jump pad here!
The Jet Setters have recovered and respawned. Jet Setters play it safe or try to make it on our highlight reel. The Vogues have been rattled. Team wiped.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
The Ultra Rares have a cash out in the works. An awkward moment for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
It's in! The Tough Shells make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. Cash out nabbed by the Vogues.
Grateful.
Your cash out, A. Go.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Jet Setters. The Tough Shells are busy wriggling into Vault 3. Impressive steal by the Jet
Cash out,
Setters.
C.
The Vogues will need to try again. Team wiped.
Let's get airborne.
We just passed the midway point of this great match. The Jet Setters completed a cash out. Cash out in progress, thanks to the Tough Shells. All eyes are on the Ultra Rare's last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
Should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
The Jet Setters take flight, opening Vault 4. The Jet Setters are currently in the fast lane. The Vogues are back on the scene. Fantastic steal by the Jet Setters!
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Charging for cash out, C.
Outnumbered, but still going strong, is the last standing contestant of the Jet Setters. Alas, the Vogues have been wiped out.
It seems they've been left in the clearance round this time. That's the second consecutive cash out for the Jet Setters. Great momentum.
Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. The Vogues are rejoining the match.
Here we go. Our upcoming event will surely put the adaptability of our contestants to the test.
A vault is being pierced by the Tough Shells.
Our contestants better brace themselves for a different kind of action and reaction, as the rules of physics are being rewritten in the arena. Overtime.
The Tough Shells have commenced a cash out. It's looking bleak, but the Vogues haven't wiped just yet. One contestant is still roaming the arena. We continue with our low-gravity event, which June tells me has not led to any revisions to the standard model of physics. Thanks for that, June.
Setting a mine. Gas mine on!
We still have 30 seconds remaining. The Jet Setters made an awesome steal there. seconds left.
Sending a ball.
All that's left is to confirm the result. The Jet Setters are on cloud 9 after this victory, cruising to the next round. Will they be flying as high in the next match, I wonder? Here we go, the mighty, the Overdogs, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Tough Shells. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Our contestants' skills will need to shine through the fog tonight, as we have poor visibility in the arena.
As our contestants get ready to face off, I can't help but notice our giant mascot has left the cathedral in a shadow of its former glory. The Jet Setters are opening Vault 1.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination, and the tension is palpable.
This is what it's all about, partner. The Overdogs are crowding into Vault 2. Yikes! Team wipe for the Overdogs. The Jet Setters are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The Overdogs have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Cash out in progress, thanks to the mighty.
Cash out B.
Setters are staring down the barrel of a team wipe. Only one contestant left. Gas mine set. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Overdogs. Suffered a wipeout.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience.
Great move there by the Jet Setters, stealing that cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
What a way to open the match. The Jet Setters land the first cash out.
Roll out, hit cash out A. Let's go up there.
Respawn alert. The
Sure
Tough
thing.
Shells are back in action. The Mighty need to be on high alert now. They're on the brink of a team wipe. Nailed it. Cash out for the Mighty. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? The Tough Shells are back on the scene. The teams better keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the midway point. The Jet Setters are about to take off. Cash out started. Complete team wipe for the Overdogs.
Go to cash out C.
Vault 4 is getting probed by the Tough Shells. Wolf is trying to keep the Overdogs safe from a full team wipe. Adversity for the Overdogs. Wipeout.
Not even puppy love for the Overdogs. White.
Throwing pyro grenade. The Overdogs are re-engaging.
Heading to cash out D.
What a gap! Ouch, the Jet Setters suffered a wipeout.
Quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches.
It's not a shell game, but the Tough Shells have just tucked a cash box into a cash out station.
Gas mine
The
deployed.
Mighty take the top spot. Kudos to the Overdogs. They just cashed out. Nice steal. The Overdogs have got their paws on a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Gas mine time.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The Mighty have respawned.
Teams need to get ready to shift their game plan. The prize is coming their way.
Waiting for their teammates to respawn is the Jet Setters' last remaining contestant.
Special delivery.
Endings are about to get a bit more explosive as contestants that are eliminated in the arena will go kaboom.
The Jet Setters have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. event remains active, our contestants can still offer a less than genuine ta-ta for now, if they are eliminated. Shells.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold, hard cash.
Ten seconds! Well, folks, the Jet Setters are the team to beat as we soar into the final round.
And we'll find out whether the Overdogs have learned some new tricks to earn them the top spot in the upcoming two-team clash.
We'll start in Monaco with close quarter firefights in the glamorous setting of the city's old town. Brought to you by Osbus. Now, the tough shells, the retros, the shock and awe, and finally, the high notes. Unleash our contestants.
Our Our contestants are going to be walking on sunshine this round. A bright day and good visibility in the arena.
It's showdown time, but our cathedral seems to have been flattened like a pancake. Who will adapt best in this duck-altered landscape? The high notes are harmonizing at Vault 2. No retrograde steps from the retros. They're moving forward and opening one.
We've just witnessed the first elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
It's go time!
Charging for cash out B. Breach charge deployed.
The high notes are ringing in our match by starting the first cash out. A totally tubular play as the retros have just started a cash out. If the shock and awe lose another contestant, they'll get wiped. The shock and awe are back. Out in front. Fantastic steal by the Tough Shells. The retros are back on the scene.
Tossing some fire. Gas line drop. Line to line.
Complete team wipe for the shock and awe. First cash out goes to the high notes. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Making it look easy, cash out for the Tough Shells. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. Respawn alert! The shock and awe are back in action. The high notes seem to be extorting Vault 4. Vault 3 is being unlocked by the high notes. The Tough Shells will need to try again. Team wiped.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match. The Tough Shells are coming back out of their shells. Team respawn. The shock and awe have commenced a cash out.
Go, go, move to cash out D.
Agreed. High Notes just orchestrated a harmonious heist. Impressive steal. The shock and awe will need to come back from that wipeout.
I don't think anyone saw that coming. It's time for our contestants to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's right, the event on the way.
Teams will need to work together to seize their chance at glory.
You better believe that. Anyone can do Contestants will want to prepare for unexpected beings from outer space who apparently do not believe in peaceful arrivals.
Gas mine off! Drop the mine!
Making it look easy. Cash out for the High Notes.
Let's go!
I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. We've passed the point of first contact here in our alien invasion event, and there's no sign of a retreat to outer space yet. The Retros might become the history if they're not careful. Only one contestant left. The shock and awe will need to try again. Team wiped.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
Still remaining. Let's see what they make of it.
This might burn.
The Tough Shells bank their earnings. Cash out complete. The Retros are rejoining the match. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened. 30 seconds left, June. Gah, I'm on the edge of my seat here. An astonishing move, as the shock and awe have started to open a vault. To recap, it's the High Notes who clinched the top spot. Will someone have them marching to a new tune in the next round? All right, the Tough Shells, the Boundless, the Vogues, and finally, the High Notes. The arena's calling.
Nighttime in the arena brings reduced visibility, but I'm sure our contestants will light up the place.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest match, and it looks beautiful. But I hope these contestants bring just as much destruction.
Moving to Vault 1.
The Boundless bound into action, unlocking Vault 1. The Tough Shells are standing firm. They're unlocking Vault 2.
Teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
It's Secret Swing time. The last standing member of the High Notes has to sing solo now. Alas, the High Notes have been wiped out. The Tough Shells are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The High Notes are back in action. The Boundless just jump-started a cash out. Success. The High Notes just stole a cash out.
Deploying a surprise. Top traps it.
On the march to victory. The only remaining contestant on the High Notes has an opportunity to shine here. Ouch! The High Notes suffered a wipeout.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
At the top of the leaderboard, it's the Boundless. Great move there by the Vogues, stealing that cash out.
That was unexpected.
The High Notes are back. Team respawned. Our first cash out goes to the Vogues. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Kudos to the Boundless. They just cashed out.
Right. Enemy out there.
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabbed that cash. The Tough Shells are taking a crack at opening Vault 4. A team wipe mishap for the Vogues.
Quick, the cash out scene.
The Vogues are back. This is no swan song. The High Notes have started a cash out.
Punch grenade up.
Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this bout. Uh-oh, there's only one brave High Note still singing out there. The Boundless pulls her a cash out. That's a blow to the Boundless. Team wiped. Boundless have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Tough Shells will need to come back from that wipeout. With boundless energy, the Boundless just stole a cash out. Danger, danger. The Tough Shells are currently at risk of being eliminated. The intonation is off for the high note. It says they're down to just one contestant. The Tough Shells have respawned.
Gas mine set. Setting a mine.
Cash out confiscated by the Tough Shells. Good steal! That's a cash out by the Tough Shells.
Moving up on cash out D.
We now have the Tough Shells.
Going for cash out station D. Definitely. Danger at cash out D.
I love this part of our show.
In here.
Who will get to the new vaults
Aiming at
first?
vault 6.
A key play from the high notes. They're opening a vault. The Vogues are trying to drop into a vault.
Cash out station A.
Okay, there's a new event coming up in the round for our contestants.
Cash out underway thanks to the high notes.
I'll need to get somebody to walk my virtual dog because this match is heading into overtime.
That's my time.
Our contestants can now make those previously impossible jumps to get out of trouble or chase down opponents.
I feel for the Vogues. They've been reduced to one member now. The Boundless have kicked off a cash out. A cash out station has been robbed by the Vogues.
Line the run. Tomkins wraps it.
Things look rough for the Boundless, but their remaining member could turn things around. The Tough Shells are back in action. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. Left. Well, the Vogues are the team to beat in what promises to be a sensational final round.
And they're also joined by the high notes. We'll find out which team finds their rhythm first in our upcoming 2-team clash.
The Tough Shells are back in action. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match. We just entered Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the Vogues versus the High Notes. And they are off.
Here we go again. A reminder to our viewers that our final rounds are slightly different. The first team to reach 20,000 will win. How's that sound, Scotty?
Danger!
Well, it sounds like our fans are in for a real treat today, June.
That first elimination sends a clear message that it's game time.
I hope we get to see more of that. The High Notes are prying into Vault 1. The High Notes are almost off the scale. Just one contestant left standing.
Danger over here!
The Vogues have started a cash out.
This'll burn!
Cash out snatched just like that.
That was lightning fast. Cash out officially stolen.
Are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. On the High Notes needs to bring their A game now to avoid a full team wipe.
Gas line!
Complete team wipe for the Vogues.
I'm going for Vault 2.
The Vogues are back in action. Drum roll, please. The High Notes are opening Vault 2.
Going to cash out A.
Cash out set in motion by the High Notes. It's a daunting experience being out there all alone, June. Let's see how the Vogues handle it. Cash out complete. Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast. The High Notes just have one member still standing. No more three-part harmonies for now. Adversity for the High Notes. Wipeout.
I would have expected them to survive a bit of death metal.
Reposition
the High
up
Notes
there.
have respawned.
Access Vault 3.
Vault 3 is being unlocked by the Vogues.
That's the signal. The final cash out of the match.
Remember when we thought the earlier rounds were intense? Oh my!
Jump pad ready.
The Vogues will need to reboot. Team wiped. Catch out swiped. Wow.
I'll bet that one's going in the highlights reel.
Throwing the mine. Jump pad ready.
The Vogues have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Determination from the competitors. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the high notes from all of us here at the finals. hope everyone at home is ready for a very vertical venture as we're loading our Skyway Stadium for this opening round. Brought to you by Volpe. Here we go. The Tough Shells, the Big Splash, the Boundless, and finally, the Powerhouses. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
I hope our contestants aren't scared of the dark, as it's nighttime in the arena with reduced visibility. Boo!
There have been some adjustments to the arena for this match. I'm curious to see how that elevated hotel area will affect our team's strategies. The Powerhouses are opening Vault 2, a real feat of strength.
And just like that, we've got our first elimination of the match.
No more niceties out there. The Boundless are strong-arming Vault 1. The Big Splash will need to come back from that wipeout.
They can still turn the tide, Scotty.
Oh, this is bad. Just one contestant left for the Tough Shells.
Sprint to cash out B.
A big jump for the Boundless. They are starting the match's first cash out.
Watch out! Over there!
The Tough Shells have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Powerhouses cash out. In a tidal wave of strategy, the Big Splash just stole a cash out.
Tossing some fire!
Misfortune for the Tough Shells. Team wiped.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
Impressive steal by the Powerhouses. Reviving a teammate might do a lot of good for the Powerhouses. Just one member left. This is exactly what the Boundless needed. They pocketed our first cash out. Yikes. Team wipe for the Powerhouses.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches.
Cash out complete, and the Powerhouses just got richer. The Powerhouses have respawned.
Moving to Vault 3.
Okie dokie!
The Powerhouses are strong-arming Vault 3. The Big Splash have commenced to cash out.
Secure cash out D.
The second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a highlight reel play on the horizon, June. The Tough Shells are back. The Tough Shells are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
Time.
Cash out in progress thanks to the powerhouses. The Boundless stretch their limits, stealing a cash out with ease. Adversity for the Big Splash wipeout.
They need to resurface and reassess.
The Tough Shells denied a cash out. Great steal. The Big Splash are back in play. Tough road ahead for the Tough Shells. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. The Boundless made an awesome steal there.
That could be a game changer.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Boundless. The Tough Shells made an awesome steal there. They're unstoppable right now. The Boundless just stole a cash out. The Big Splash will need to try again. Team wiped.
No need for towels. They've been left high and dry.
We got the Tough Shells returning to the arena.
Gas line deployed.
Wahoo! The Boundless netted a cash out. And just like
Let's go
that, a
down
new
there.
vault has appeared in the arena.
Down there.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants.
Just a single contestant still standing for the Boundless.
Take the money and run! Each vanquished opponent is worth extra cash.
Go here!
The Boundless are back in action.
Gather
The
at this
Boundless are
location.
strong-arming a vault.
Gonna revive! Cover me!
Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up.
Team huddle at this location!
With our deathmatch event ongoing, it seems that our contestants have learned to play with a bounty on their heads. The Big Splash are initiating a cash out.
And we're going into overtime. This could change everything, Scotty.
Cash out set in motion by the Boundless. A wipeout and a setback for the Tough Shells.
They were a little too shellfish with their strategy.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action. The tough shells are re-engaging. Seconds. An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. What a roller coaster of a match. But the Boundless finished first. I bet there'll be targets on their back in the next round. All right, the Socialites, the Boundless, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Powerhouses. The arena's calling.
The thick fog is putting our contestants to the test as they strive to cut through the haze and emerge victorious.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long. The Shock and Awe are examining the contents of Vault 1.
Time to get out my statistics tracker. We've got our very first elimination of the match.
It's sink or swim time.
Using punch grenade.
Misfortune for the Boundless. Team wiped.
I guess they found their boundaries.
Heading to cash out B.
Cash out A. I'm diving in.
The Boundless are back!
Roger.
The Socialites are truly influencers this match. They've started our first cash out. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Powerhouses. The Powerhouses have commenced a cash out.
Ready to detonate.
Alas, the Powerhouses have been wiped out.
Scotty, it looks like someone started their power down sequence.
The Boundless denied a cash out. Great steal. The Powerhouses are back in play. come back from that wipeout.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
Respawn alert! The powerhouses are back in action! It's in! The Socialites make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. Payday for the Boundless. Cash out complete.
Gas line drop.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. The Socialites are working their way into Vault 4. The powerhouses are opening Vault 3 with brute force.
Zip, go to cash out scene.
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer. This could get shocking, as the Shock and Awe are trying to avoid a full team wipe. Cash out set in motion by the powerhouses. The Socialites are sending out invites for a steal as they've just started a cash out. The Shock and Awe have returned to the arena. Team wipe calamity for the Socialites. The Boundless have taken the lead for now. The Boundless just lifted a cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
The Shock and Awe looted a cash out. The Shock and Awe are dangerously close to a full team wipe. Just one member still in the arena.
Down there.
A wipeout and a setback for the Shock and Awe. Great move there by the Boundless, stealing that cash out.
Definitely not defensive strategy.
A creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say, a 9 out of a 10.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Shock and Awe. The powerhouses saw that one through to the end. Cash out complete. That's a cash out by the Boundless.
Vault 6, go.
Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies.
Acknowledge.
Team wipe calamity for the Shock and Awe.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard. The arena is about to become even more perilous as we're cranking up the damage and pushing our contestants to the edge.
60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch. The socialites just started a cash out.
Overtime. Our contestants need to dig deep and find that extra bit of spirit.
A strapping performance here as the powerhouses have started a cash out.
Enemy spotted! Down there!
The Boundless robbed a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time.
Seconds to go, folks. Left. Well, the Boundless are the team to beat as we catapult into the final round.
Also joining are the socialites, who are hoping to be the focus of the subsequent victory party for our upcoming two-team clash.